Hey, everybody, this is Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show. Welcome in. Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton in the booth. We're in the fourth inning with nobody out. Here's Rowdy Tellez. And this one ends with a final score of 6. Through here. Jon Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. So the New York Yankees almost ready to get underway. On the hill here today, Kobe Bryant. And Singy, as you know, he took home the AL Cy Young Award last year.
Well, Boog, he was healthy last year and gained a tremendous amount of confidence. He took a big step forward last season. I think he'll take another one this season.
The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And now one away.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Fires over to Guzman. 2 up, 2 down. Here's Rafael Devers. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
Here you go, fellas. Let's go.
Swings through that one for strike 1. 1-1 now. Swings through that one.
2 strikes.
And we got 2.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Red Sox go down quietly, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Back after. And welcome back. Here's the veteran first baseman, Ty France. The right-hander back to work. And a foul ball. Ty France, a pretty cool story. A 34th round pick in 2015 out of San Diego State. And in 2022, he was an all-star. A flip to the pitcher covering, and quickly one away in the second.
The catcher, Austin Wells.
And stepping in for Boston, Austin Wells. Hit in the air, right field. Judge is there.
I got it.
Puts it away for the out.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Masataka Yoshida, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. Yoshida checks his swing, appeal to third, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Down in order go the Red Sox. Back at Yankee Stadium, new inning getting started. Now here's the Red Sox DH, Jhonkensy Noel. Foul ball there.
You know, these Red Sox definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
So digging in, Everson Pereira. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. That one finds the zone, and that is strike two. Next offering is fouled back. And the righty deals. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Batting none.
Now it's the right fielder, Miguel Blaze. That one's in there, 0-1. Blaze, in his second season, 22 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. Still behind by. Back now in the Bronx. On to the fourth. Here's Trevor Story. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. And that one upstairs.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try and tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings. Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already. So he's got a good pace going, no doubt. And now it's going to be Marcelo Meyer. And that one pulled foul. The 0-1.
Hey, we got one out here.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Now it's Devers at the plate. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. The Red Sox yet to pick up a hit here. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Boston. All set for the start of the inning. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Ty France. There's a strike. That one's in there. 0-2. Got him! And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Wells now at the plate as he swings through strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
And down on strikes. 2 down.
No, there's the 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
That's strike one.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Nope, that's a ball.
Next pitch misses, and that is ball one. And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss.
2
Looking
strikes.
sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
That misses, and the count's even at 2. That's inside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Red Sox go down quietly. They still trail 1-0. Back here in New York, top of the 6th inning. Now it's the DH, Jhonkensy Noel. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
You know, these Red Sox, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Got him. And there's one down.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Pereira now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. The Red Sox hitless so far in the game. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Berg. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Slings to first, out number 3. So he's perfect through 6. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Red Sox nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium. Here's Trevor Story now.
The second baseman,
The pitch.
Trevor Story.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes the grab, and there's one away.
Now batting, the shortstop,
Marcelo Meyer up next for the Red Sox.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And fouled off.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
The Red Sox still looking for their first hit in this one. And a pitch. And that one is inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that's the strikeout looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Two outs, base is empty. Devers now. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Next pitch is popped up. Bryant brings it in for the 3rd out. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. Back here at the ballpark, and now the first baseman, Ty France. And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
That misses. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Just a great slider right there. And I think the key for pitchers and what hitters don't want to see is if a pitcher misses with that pitch, that he misses off the edge of the strike zone rather than in the middle of the strike zone. And right there, excellent execution, and it finished up in a perfect spot.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. First offering misses the mark. Still a ways to go, but this is can't miss stuff right now. Swings through that.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Next one misses, and it's 2-1.
They can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
That's ball 4. And that puts an end to the perfect game.
Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
Yoshida stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Wells over at first with one away. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Man, that slider bearing in your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Noel at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Got him swinging. He swung over top of the curveball. And the Red Sox lead 1. They still find themselves down. Back in the Bronx, we go to the 9th. And stepping in for Boston, Everson Pereira. Everyone's attention on the no-hit bid now. 3 tough outs to get. And here it comes. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
Can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And now Miguel Blaze. One down, base is empty. Bounce to the right side. And a couple of quick outs.
Man, 1 out away. We've seen no-nos get broken up on the final out before. Man, I'm excited and nervous all at the same time right now.
Story, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. And the no-hitter just 1 out away. Swing and a miss. He's done it. It's a no-hitter.
Congratulations to him. He was dominant all game long. Got some really nice play behind him defensively. It seemed like everyone was on board, pulling for him to finish the no-hitter, but most importantly, get the W for the team.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Yankees, 6 runs, 11 hits, no errors. They left 12 men on base. For the Red Sox, no runs on no hits, no errors. They left 1 man on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 54 minutes. Our paid attendance at Yankee Stadium this afternoon, 47,309. The Yankees and Red Sox thank you for your patronage and remind you to please get home safely.
Mellow yellow lemon.
ready to go. And now the shortstop, Tommy Edman.
The shortstop,
And the pitch.
Tommy
And
Edman.
first offering is fouled off. Bryant, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. Here comes a pitch. Stays alive.
Well, he's got power, and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So, to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. And up next for St. Louis, Luis Matos.
No ball.
Swings through that one, 0-1.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup.
The second base.
Big challenge for them today as they take on a pitcher who brings electric stuff and really racks up the strikeouts.
Yeah, and it's all about making good contact against a pitcher like this. You're not going to get very many pitches to hit in an at-bat, maybe even in a game. So you got to be ready, zoned in the spot where you think you've got the best chance and jump all over it. Might be the first pitch in the at-bat, so you better walk up there ready from the jump. If they can make early, consistent contact, I think they'll have a much better shot against it.
So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits?
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate and, take your base. But seriously, you just have to try to shorten up.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. The Cards leave one, and now the Yankees here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Second inning set to go. Here's Nolan Arenado and delivers outside.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1-2 here. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Andrew Vaughn now. 0 for 6 in the series so far. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Bryant, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, a forkball, and he occasionally uses a curve. Judge hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Stepping in, Alec Burleson. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. They on to the third inning. Here's Jake Cave now.
The left fielder.
Bryant back to work. And he pumps it a strike. Cave in his 6th season, 34-year-old vet, a former first-round pick back in 2015. Next pitch inside, and that's ball 1. On the ground to the left. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Batting 9. The catcher, Israel Pineda.
Israel Pineda next up for the Cardinals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Fights it off. He'll see another.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Next pitch off the plate, and the count is 2-2. One down, base is empty. Struck him out looking. Tommy Edman at the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Edman.
That one catches the zone. It's strike one on Edman.
Sit down now.
Just missed.
All right, come on now.
2 outs. And that one fouled off. Kicks and deals. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is back in the Bronx. Now at the plate, Luis Matos. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. At the belt and fires. Chopper right side, and he picks it up in foul territory. And the pitch. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. Save!
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. The pitch. He caught it behind his back. On the money. Nice play.
The designated hitter, Nolan Gorman.
Here's Nolan Gorman. His first at bat was a strikeout. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Here's Nolan Arenado. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. So 1 left for the Cardinals. They trail things here 2-0. Back in New York, and here's the first baseman, Andrew Vaughn. The right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. 1-1.
You know, these Cards just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Throws to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Burleson stands in now and watches strike 1. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2. Bounced up the middle. Not in time. He's safe.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
Rortvedt makes the grab. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it, just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Pineda now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
These guys have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. The Cards leave 1. They trail it here 2-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the top of the 6th. And now Tommy Edman. That's in there. Strike 1. Edman in his 8th season, 31 years old, and he won a Gold Glove last season.
Hey, just you and him. Get him yourself.
Got it by him for the K.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
Way out front for strike 2.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Got him looking. 2 down. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Torres, a guy the Yankees acquired for Aroldis Chapman back in 2016. That one hit to right. Judge cutting across. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Ground ball up the middle. Lau sends it to first, and that is that. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Back for more from the Bronx. Top of inning number 7. Digging in, Nolan Arenado. That catches the outside corner. It's 0-1. And there's the strike. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The pitch. And 1-2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Going to count 1-2.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
2-2 now. The punch out there. Now 2 out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Burleson at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Caught him looking for the K. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. Midway. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Zach Jackson.
And he comes on here for the...
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton. Hello, baseball. All right, just about ready for baseball. And towing the
Leading
slab,
up for
Alek
Toronto,
Manoah. Chris,
the
he
third
is a
baseman,
fun one to watch
Josh
do his thing out there.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
Ground ball right side. He'll do it himself.
Got it.
One up, one down.
Batting second, the shortstop,
J.P. Crawford next up for the Blue Jays.
Crawford.
In there for strike one.
You got one here.
One down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
So now 1-2.
1-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a swing and a miss down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here at Rogers Center, bottom of the second. Now here is Dalton Varsho. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a
1 ball, 1
miss
strike.
as he was out front that time.
Boog, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike zone.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one. Jairo Munoz. Now the box comes up empty with a swing there. 0-2 as he waves at that one. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name. And that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
Here's the center fielder, Dalton Guthrie. And that's in there for strike 1. As the game has moved along, we see more and more information supplied by teams about the umpires. I've been in clubhouses where they have pictures of all 4 guys, nicknames, hometowns, and as well hobbies listed, just so you can kind of small talk the umpire a little bit.
That's great.
Towards first, and it goes just foul. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
This is Simone Muzziotti. Pitch is in there, and that is strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Left-hand hitter waits. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. And that one is lifted in the air. And that's a fair ball.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you can get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Up the middle. They take the force out. Third out. Blue Jays leave a pair. We'll move to the ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jose Fermin. First pitch swinging. Fermin hitting ninth in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Sets him down on strikes. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. It's hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Rojas, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next pitch inside, ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
In the air, right side. Judge is under it.
I got it.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays, and we're still knotted at 0. Bottom of the 4th, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
The first baseman,
Bryant back to work. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., he's made Dad proud so far in his career. Multiple all-star appearances. A guy who was born in Montreal way back when, 1999, when his dad was playing for the Expos.
Yeah, and so much violence with that swing. Exit velocity is charged and very fun to watch. More plate discipline than Dad.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Siggy, how about this, though? A little more than 400 games into his career, Vlad Jr. had the exact homer total and OBP as his dad. And the 0-2. Got him looking. And one away.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. And he's already singled in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Here's Yairo Munoz. And he hits a ground ball right side. Loud. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. Blue Jays go down in order. Back now in Toronto, bottom of the inning, and here is Dalton Guthrie. And a pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Well, these Jays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Ground ball left side. Peraza fires over to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. There's a strike.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low. Throwing the ball very well right now.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Here's the catcher, Philip Clark. He's 0 for 1. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Right through there. Got him. And the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. Down in order go the Blue Jays. And we go bottom 6. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Fermin. The pitch. And it's fouled away. And the right-hander deals.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 0-2. And he chases that one. Now one away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's Josh Rojas. In the air, left field. And a couple of quick outs. So up next for Toronto, J.P. Crawford. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Goes down looking. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays. They're down 1-0. Welcome back. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
For the Jays, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero
And a pitch.
Jr.
Now fly ball to right center. Bader should have it. And there's one away. And now the Toronto cleanup hitter, Dalton Varsho. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Good eye right there.
That's the ball. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
And now the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
The pitch. Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
And now the center fielder, Dalton Guthrie. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Just missed. Varsho off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
That one drifts inside. Here's a 2-2. Got him swinging. Blue Jays held in check. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the right fielder, Simone Muzziotti. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
2 strikes.
2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 str
Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Cabrera on his way over. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting, the catcher.
And next for Toronto, Philip Clark. Fought off foul. Strike two.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around.
In there. Got him looking for the K. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike three.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Santiago Espinal. Trying to get something going for him with two away. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
And we got two down.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays, and it remains 1-0. Back now, and on the mound, the closer. 1-0 the final for Chris. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Just a little bit away from first pitch. Getting the nod on the mound, Kobe Bryant. Zingy, he was ridiculously good on the mound last year.
Well, last year finishing with an ERA under 1. Just unbelievable when you talk about the consistency, the ability to go out there, attack hitters, put them on the defense from the first pitch of the at-bat. That's exactly what he did last year. And you know what? His reputation is all throughout the league. We'll see how dominant he is in this one.
Next up for the A's, Livan Soto. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And that's through there for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 outs here.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout, just didn't locate it very well.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. And 1-2-3 go the A's. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started, and here is Heston Kjerstad. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Strike 2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Digging in for Oakland, Trey Sweeney. There's a strike.
No ball. One strike.
Here we go.
There's a swing and a miss.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
And down on strikes he goes. And there's 2 down.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Sal Frelick now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. 3 for 7 in the series so far. Next offering is in for a strike. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. A's go quickly and quietly there. We'll go. And welcome back. Top half of the third inning. And here's the first baseman, Dermis Garcia. Bryant back to work. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. And a strike in there.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Now here is number 94. In there, and it's 0-1. In the air on the infield. Guzman hauls it in, 2 away. Number 35 up next for the A's. In there for strike 1. Swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 1. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for the A's, and we're still here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Here's the second baseman, Josh Cutler. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
You know, these A's, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. Now there's the 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And now the DH, Livan Soto. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Fires over to Guzman, and that quickly 2 away. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. And that one fouled off. The Athletics yet to pick up a hit here. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems...
Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. And the A's are gone in order. Back in the Bronx, ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Heston Kjerstad. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Athletics just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point. And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Got him. And that's the first out. So up next, Trey Sweeney. The A's hitless so far in the game. Inside corner for a strike, and it's 0-2. That misses off the outside edge.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K.
Well, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
Sal Frelick up next for the A's. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And there's a foul ball. 0-2 now. To the right side. Bare hand has to hurry. And he beats it with room to spare.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Next offering is fouled back. And the righty deals. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. 1 left for Oakland, and we are top 6. Leading off, number 94. And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
1-2.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Number 35 up next for the A's. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Next pitch is downstairs.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Josh Cutler. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Cutler, 24 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. In the air, left field, Cabrera makes the grab on the run. Make it 6 shutout innings. Back in the Bronx, now the number 2 hitter, Livan Soto.
Livan Soto.
And he deals. There's a strike. Curveball drops in there.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
And now here's the A's catcher, Tyler Soderstrom. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Struck him out looking. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Kjerstad stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Hey, we got 2 down.
Next offering is fouled back. That's in there, and it's 1-2. And down on strikes. The big righty strikes out the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the
We're at the top of the 8th. Digging in for Oakland, Trey Sweeney. Bryant back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And strike 2. Bryant into his 8th inning of work. Singy, he's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Bryant hauls it in, and there's one away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Now the left fielder, Sal Frelick. That's in there. That's strike one. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swings and misses. 1 and 2.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
And now the first baseman, Daramis Garcia. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Late on that fastball. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. New pitcher for the Yankees, Gavin Williams. A 3-2 final score in this one. From the home of the Pirates, we're at beautiful PNC Park. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Joined by my... So just about set now. And on the hill, the big righty, Sean Burke. Chris, he's looking for a bounce back this season.
Yeah, last time out went 8 solid innings, came away with a no decision, and you know his teammates are looking to try to get him that win today. All he's got to do is perform the way he did last time. Should be a go.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3.
No, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Off the plate inside. And the count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Kicks and fires. Stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in, wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
The 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got
him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. And 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. Back here in Pittsburgh, we head to the bottom of the second. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jack Suwinski. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Misses, and that is ball one.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And the 0-1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Here we go, guys.
The
Let's
pitch. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Next one is off the plate, and the count is 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. Now it's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson. Little chopper rolls foul. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Swung on, popped up left side. Peraza grabs it on the run. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. They trail things here 2-0. Back here at PNC Park as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the DH, Canaan Smith-Njigba. Smith-Njigba measures 6 feet even, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2017. He goes down looking.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate, but with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
Righty delivers. Now 1-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Connor Scott up here now. That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late, strike 2. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. Down in order go the Pirates. They're still down. Welcome back. Bottom 4. Now Molina at the plate.
The first baseman,
Bryant back to work. Just missed. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Peraza makes the play. 1 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Azokar batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Fly ball down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. The 0-2 goes down looking.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
Swung on, popped up on the infield.
I got it.
Guzman makes the catch, inning over. Bucks go down quietly. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the left fielder, Jack Suwinski. And a pitch. There's a strike. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand. Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work. The way it looks now, I mean, he's going to have a better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The Pirates still looking for their first hit in this one. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Hey, just you and him. Hit him yourself.
Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first, didn't go. 1-2 now. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Now batting.
So 2 down now, and here is Termarr Johnson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And that's a strike.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Bounce to third. Peraza fires over to first. Inning over. And 1-2-3 go the Pirates. They trail. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th inning. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Kanan Smith-Njigba. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Got him swinging.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Now it's the shortstop, Liover Peguero. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Righty to the plate. 99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Connor Scott. Scott measures 6 feet 4 inches, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018. Pulls that one foul. The Pirates yet to pick up a hit here. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 0-2 now. In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Scott leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a foul ball. Swing and a bouncer. Throw to first is in time. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Pirates leave 1. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. Back here in Pittsburgh, set for the last half of the 7th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jose Azocar. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Hey, plays it first. Plays it first.
Check swing. Went around. 0-2 now. Popped up. Rogers hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. First
That's the ball.
offering misses the mark.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Yeah, that's a little bit high. And a count 2-1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Bird. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
I got it. Me.
And he makes the catch. And the inning is over. Down in order go the Pirates. They still find themselves down 6-0. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Henry Davis.
Henry.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Hey, game yourself right here.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Next to hit, Kanan Smith and Jigba. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Bounce to the left side, and it goes just foul. To first, might be 2. Over to second for 1. Back to first, double play, and that's it for the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. 9th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Pirates nothing. So bottom of the 9th, at the plate for Pittsburgh, Liover Peguero.
For the Pirates, the shortstop.
Bryant back to work. There's the strike. Swing and a ball popped up.
You, take it here. That's mine.
Loud makes the grab, 1 down.
The right fielder, number 6, Connor Scott.
Up next for the Pirates, Connor Scott. Swings through that one. 0-1. And that's in for a strike. And the 0-2. Struck him out swinging. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Next pitch downstairs.
1-1.
Now just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Hey, two-way.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
No runs on only 2 hits. No errors. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 15 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
I bet on myself, all that other dangerous.
Now, Pablo Sanchez. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. He'll circle the bases, and just like that, they're out front. It's 3-0.
Oh, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
One down. Kramer Robertson getting ready to hit.
Kramer Robertson.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Fires to second for 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 1 inning in the books here. The Naturals have the lead, 3-0. Jonathan Mejia will hit next.
The shortstop, Jonathan Mejia.
Out to short, and that's a base hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second, now 1 out. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Pablo Sanchez. Swing and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me.
Goes to second, safe there.
He's good.
Back-to-back base hits. That's exactly what you're taught to do with that pitch, but it's not that easy to execute in a live at-bat. Great job of staying on that breaking ball down and away and shooting it to the opposite field.
C.J. Alexander digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Grounder might be 2. Fired to second. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. So digging in, number 22. He popped out his first time. 2 outs. And that one lifted in the air center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Here's some real power at the plate. Pablo Sanchez. He's already homered in this game. Out towards right center field. Number 19 settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on that. Out number 2.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher.
So the bases are loaded here. One man gone. Next is the designated hitter, number 31. Here's a 1-2. On the ground, a short, could be 2. Good feed. That's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Welcome back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Pablo Sanchez.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
The wind of the pitch. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And out of here. His second home run of the game, and they jump out front. It's 4-3. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And the batter now, Jose Alvarez.
Jose Alvarez.
The 1-1. Out to short. Sanchez tosses to first, 2 away. 2 outs, runner on first. And now the shortstop, Pablo Sanchez. This guy with light tower power. Right side, hard hit. And that is the ball game. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. They hang on to win it by a run. Now it's going to be Matt Koperniak. And the pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. At the plate, Jose Fermin. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. The next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
2 outs, base is empty. Kramer Robertson now at the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And there's the strike. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's out number 3.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Back here at the ballpark, and now the DH, number 31. And a pitch. And that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
All right, come on now.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Joe.
And here's the first baseman, L.J. Jones. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
One down, base is empty. Swinging a foul straight back. And the right-hander deals. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Already 3 strikeouts here in the early part of the start, so I think the guys further down in this lineup might need to take notice, take some notes, share some information. Got to bring a better plan to the plate, or else it's going to be a really difficult game. Disrupt this pitcher, do something to get him out of his rhythm.
Hey, now we got 2.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the. And welcome back, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jonathan Mejia. There's the strike. Mejia measures 6 feet even, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
No ball.
Swing and a miss, and that is strike 2.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
And now, number 19. And that's in there for strike 1. Swings through that.
4-2 is the count.
The pitch. And takes low for ball 1. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect a pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Jose Alvarez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 2 for 4 in the game last night. At the belt and fires. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Hey, come on now, here we go.
Here's the 0-2. And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. 3 innings complete. The Naturals with the lead 1-0. Welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now Matt Koperniak. That's in there. And that is strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And that is cut on and missed. No
strikes.
balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Here's the second baseman, Kramer Robertson. He swings and misses at the first
0-1 the
pitch.
count.
0-1. The Cardinals hitless so far in the game. Swings and misses. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the DH, number 31. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
L.J. Jones getting ready to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Next offering is in for a strike. Struck him out looking.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
2 outs, base is empty. Number 29 will hit next.
0-1.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Cardinals yet to pick up a hit here. And he flips a breaking ball in there or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
The next offering misses. 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. That's off the mark, and it's a full count.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
Got it by him for the K. So 5 perfect innings in the books. 5 innings complete. The Naturals lead it 5-0. Bottom of the 6th. Now it's the shortstop, Jonathan Mejia. Off the plate inside, and that's ball 1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And the righty deals. On the ground right side. Takes it himself. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Popped up first base side. Man, flashes the leather on the run and catch.
Well, on the mound, very efficient. Able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
In the air, right field. Bradley gliding to his left. Snags it on the run. And that's the inning. So he's perfect through 6. 7th inning coming up. The Naturals. And welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. Now the left fielder, Matt Koperniak.
You know, he's been so great today. Really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Here we go now. Let's go.
And a pitch. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Fermin at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. And that's in there at the knees.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Popped up. And makes the grab. And there's 2 down.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Next to hit, Kramer Robertson. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And here it comes. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Cardinals still looking for their first hit in this one.
2 strikes.
And 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. The perfection continues. 21 straight have been retired. 8th inning coming up. The Naturals here 7. Welcome back. And now the DH, number 31.
Designated hitter.
Not a single base runner through the first 7 innings for these guys. They've had no answer.
Out to short. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Still rolling to start the 8th. Just 5 more outs to get.
Now batting, first baseman, LJ.
So up next, LJ Jones. Going 1.
0-1's the count.
And that one is in for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is inside, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
The pitch. Just missed the inside corner. Ball 1. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So now 24 have been set down in order. 3. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jonathan Mejia. And all eyes on the mound as he begins the 9th inning, working on a perfect game. And there's a strike.
Boog, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively on their toes like never before.
Left field.
I got it.
Brings it in, and there's 1 away. And now 2 outs away from history.
Well, I hope he gets this done. I mean, this is the kind of feat that can define a career. Hard not to root for him at this point. They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They're going to make the play.
The 0-2. And that's a little bit high.
1 down now, 1 down.
Got him swinging.
Now batting, catcher.
And here's the catcher, Jose Alvarez.
Alvarez.
In there, and it's 0-1. Top of the zone for a called strike.
0-2 is the count.
The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Got him. A perfect ending to a perfect game.
Just unbelievable. I was nervous up here in the booth. I can only imagine what his teammates and even he felt out there on the mound closing this thing out. Everyone will remember this perfect game, and it'll be notched in Cooperstown forever.
Our final line score for the victorious Naturals, 7 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 14 men on base. For Springfield, no runs on one error. They left no runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 5 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Pablo Sanchez, the next to hit. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. He circles the bases, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0.
Oh, that one won't stay below the radar. That made a lot of noise. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Bottom of the first. And now it's going to be Matt Koperniak. The wind of the pitch. On the ground out to short. And that's gobbled up by Sanchez. Sends it to first. One up, one down.
Batting second, the second baseman, Nick.
And now here is Pablo Sanchez. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's gone. Another homer. And they add on. It's 4-0. Zingy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Number 31 digs in now.
First baseman, Chandler Redman.
Short hop liner handled it short. Over to first. Now 2 away.
The batter, the third baseman, Jacob.
Stepping in, Pablo Sanchez.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Sanchez.
All right, one time right here.
Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. That one felt good. That's his 3rd home run of the game. It's 5-zip. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Next is the designated hitter, Kramer Robertson. 1 for 2.
Robertson.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Bounced out to short, and that's gobbled up by Sanchez. Whips it to first, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Chandler.
So digging in, Pablo Sanchez.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Sanchez.
Pitch and drive it, kid. Here you go.
And there's a fly ball, deep right field. And it's gone! Home run! He leaves the yard to right, and they boost their lead. It's 8-1. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game. They're just so rare. They're so special and just so tough to pull off as well. Everything has to line up for you, but of course, you got to make it happen too. And these are the types of performances.
So up next, Jonathan Mejia. A strikeout and a walk.
Hey, ground ball right now.
Kicks and deals. Double play ball to second. Glove flip for 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. This one pretty well decided at this point. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Naturals out front 8-1. Pablo Sanchez now at the plate.
Shortstop, Pablo Sanchez.
That one ripped. on. He powers one out to right field, his 5th home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 10-1.
Unreal. Absolutely unreal, Boog. I mean, this is an all-time performance right here. 5 home runs in a single game. Are you kidding me? This is something we're never going to forget. A performance that clearly will go down in history as one of the best ever. And I'm just in awe of what we've seen. And he's getting a standing O for me right now. But when you start the season, your goal is to win that division and win it as convincingly and as early as possible. Well, they did just that. So the good thing, they'll be able to rest some players. If you've got some players banged up, they'll be able to bounce back. The challenging part is keeping everybody sharp and fresh for playoff baseball.
10-1, the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safe.
And now the big-time power threat, Pablo Sanchez. Perfect at the plate last night, 5 for 5. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. Another one in his incredible season. It's 2-0. So add another game to his hitting streak. Chris, this is remarkable.
Just so exciting game after game. He's given us a real thrill, and that swing was obviously no exception. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, number 31.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And that chance handled quickly to second for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. We go on to inning number 2. The Naturals have the advantage, 2-0. And the batter now, number 29. Singleton scored his first time. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Ground ball left side, could be 2. To second, that's 1. How about that double play?
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Start of the 4th, digging in, Pablo Sanchez.
The shortstop, Pablo Sanchez.
Lund back to work. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game, and they close the gap. It's 4-3.
Now he's just showing off out there, and who can blame him with a swing like that? Give that man a bat, watch it go a long way. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Base is empty, 1 away. And now number 29, 1 for 2. The pitch. On the ground to short. Gathers and throws to first. And 2 away now.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as it...
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Pablo Sanchez. Sanchez, only 18 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. A rope into right, and that should be extra bases. It's a double, third hit of the night for him. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond, 2 away.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now the third baseman, C.J. Alexander. Hard ground ball, base knock. Sanchez around third. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score.
Everything came together for him. The pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Ready to begin the 8th, and here is Pablo Sanchez. The Naturals in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And he deals. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Man at first. Now at the plate, number 22. The 2-2. Popped up left side. Mejia makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's the third baseman, C.J. Alexander. 1 for 3.
Alexander.
Here comes a pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
2-2 now.
Full count.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Move to first. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Cardinals lead it 8-4. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Number 11 getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Robertson at first, 1 gone. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To second, there's 1. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Through 8 full, the Cardinals out front here, 8-4.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by these guys to get it done for the hometown fans.
8 runs on 13 hits. 1 error. They left 16 men on base.
So just about set now. And pitching in this game, Michael McGreevy. What do you have on him?
Boog, 8 solid innings his last time out. Picked up the win. See what he's got today. If he plays catch with his catcher the way he did, doesn't shake off, I think we'll see more of the same.
Batting fourth, the left fielder.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next to hit, number 15. Here comes the 0-1. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Kramer Robertson, the next to hit.
The designated hitter, Kramer Robertson.
And a pitch. Hit weakly on the ground. The feed for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Aaron Antonini will hit next.
The catcher, Aaron Antonini.
Left-hand hitter waits. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. Done. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1. Number 11 digs in now.
Roll it up on the ground. Let's go right here.
And a 1-2. Ground ball right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. Back here at the ballpark now, here is Pablo Sanchez.
Come on now.
McGreevy back to work. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, number 15. 0 for 1 so far. The 0-1. Grounded to third, could be 2. Fires to second for 1. Relay to first, double play.
I think there's always something pretty.
Here's the left fielder, Matt Koperniak. Right-hander kick steals. Ground ball could be 2. To second, there's 1, and it's a double play.
Well, the reliever comes in, takes care of that inherited runner, gets that ground ball double play, and now he can work on 1 more guy to get back in the dugout.
And welcome back. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Pablo Sanchez. That one ripped right center field. And it is gone. Another one in his incredible season. And they cut into the deficit. It's 5-1.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Matt Koperniak getting ready to hit.
Matt Koperniak.
And the 0-2. Tap back up the middle. Sanchez. The throw to first, and he's out.
The batter.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Pablo Sanchez. He's already homered in this game. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Now the left fielder, number 15.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here, kid.
The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped up, and that'll fall for a base hit. Man, coming home. He's in there. It's 6-3.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
And he shatters his bat on the ground to short. Scoops it up barehanded. Got him! What a play! They get a run on. 6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
15 hits, no errors. They left 17 men on base.
So 2 down. Here's some real power at the plate. Pablo Sanchez. Fouled off to the right. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. Another one in his incredible season. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over.
Now Jose Fermin. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Alvarez, the lead runner at second. Koperniak at first with no outs. On the ground, could be 2. Sanchez. 1 at second.
He's out.
On to first. Ow, double play. Just got it there in time.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs. On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his...
Now
Pablo Sanchez, the next to hit. The solo homer his first time. Swung on, belted. That's back. And that one is gone. An absolutely majestic shot. His second home run of the game, and this game is tied. It's 4-4. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, number 19.
Elijah Cabell.
Out to short. Fires to first on the run. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
1 out, base is empty. Now here is Jose Alvarez.
Plays that first here.
On the ground. Slings it across. Got him.
Good 2-seam action right there, running away from the batter.
Jose Fermin will hit next. 1 for 2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it across, and that is the inning. So only 1 hit in the inning. The solo. 2 outs, runner at first. And now the shortstop, Pablo Sanchez. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is gone. With 1 swing, he quiets the crowd. His 3rd home run of the game. Just like that, they move in front. It's 6-5.
putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Now it's the DH, number 31. He's already homered here in this one. Robertson gets his lead at first with nobody out. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Welcome back. Now it's the shortstop, Pablo Sanchez.
The shortstop.
He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And the pitch. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there. Leaping, and it's gone. His 4th home run of the game, and they're chipping away. It's 9-7. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game, they're just so rare, they're so special, and just so tough to pull off as well. Everything has to line up for you, but of course, you got to make it happen too. And these are the types of performances that people just don't forget, and it's definitely going to live on in history. Well, this is definitely a rarity, a 1-pitch save. You come into the ball game, so much pressure, don't know what's going to happen, and fortunately, you make the pitch, you get the out, and everyone has a big sigh of relief.
And the final here today, 9-8 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 57 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Back this time I want it all in it.
Inferences drawn from season statistics can sometimes illuminate potential areas of improvement.
It's important for pitchers early on in their development to realize that
Welcome to the porch. Minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Frisco Rough Riders taking on the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Max Castillo. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
In the air out towards right center. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Here's the left fielder, Trevor Hauver. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Out to short. And that's gobbled up by Sanchez. And that'll do it. So they make short work of him. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Pablo Sanchez. Flied out his first time.
Let her rip. Let her rip. Let's go.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And that one's gone. A 2-run homer, his 90th home run of the season. It's 2-0. And he just keeps on climbing. The home run extends this big-time hitting streak another game.
And how could you not love what he's doing right now? I mean, he's doing this under a lot of pressure at this point, but it looks like he's playing a wiffle ball in the backyard. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there, patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So digging in, Pablo Sanchez. He's already homered in this game.
Sanchez.
We need you right now. Let's go. Let's go. Your pitch.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. And it's off the wall. 1 runs in. Here comes the runner. Relay throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 5-1. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, number 15.
Juan Carlos. Nick Rex.
Sanchez at third with 2 away.
Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
Right side, and that one handled. Fires over to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We played 4. The Naturals have the lead, 5-1. And here is Jonathan Ornelas.
Jonathan Ornelas.
Up the middle, flips it. That's the 3rd out. They get 2 runs on 3 hits. No. Now the number 2 hitter, Liam Hicks, 1 for 3. 1-2 now. On the ground to the left. Tosses across to first, and that is that. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. To the bottom of the 6th. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Pablo Sanchez.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Sanchez measures 6 feet 6 inches, only 18 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. That's out number 2.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Nick Rex.
Back here at the ballpark, now the left fielder, Trevor Hauver. The Rough Riders in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Out to short. Zips it across, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, third baseman, Glader Figueroa.
So up next,
Now
Pablo
batting,
Sanchez.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Come on, big dog. Get your pitch.
Out towards left center. Hauver under it. And there are 2 outs. And your final 10-7. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
10 runs on 16 hits. 1 error. They left 16 men on base.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Double-A baseball on the show coming your way. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Pablo Sanchez, coming off a big game last night with 5 runs driven in. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Bradley around third. The relay. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. But they do get a run. And the batter now, Pablo Sanchez.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. He sends it out of here. He's 1 step closer to 100 homers this season. And that's how they take the lead. It's 4-1.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And welcome back as we go to the top of the 4th. Leading off, Trevor Hauver.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And a quick out, number 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's a big power threat, Pablo Sanchez. He's already homered here in this one. Sanchez measures 6 feet 6 inches, only 18 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Line drive, caught.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more.
We go to the top of the 7th, and now the catcher comes up to him. Number 65. Way back to work. Bounce to the left side, and that's gobbled up by Sanchez. 1 up, 1 down.
Deceptive slider right there, stayed in the tunnel a long time.
1st and 3rd, 2 away. Pablo Sanchez digs in now. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Well struck left field. And gone. So he leaves the yard to left. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 7-2.
Working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Here's the left fielder, Trevor Hauver. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a ball popped up. Sanchez drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out. This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello and welcome. Thanks. Just about set to go now. And our pitcher tonight, Cody Poteet. What do you look for here?
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
And it's into the gap. Now he'll turn for second, and he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Man at second here with 2 away. Number 15 getting ready to hit. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. Swing and a miss, and that is that. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. 1 inning in the books here. The Rough Riders. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Pablo Sanchez. Doubled in his first AB. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one.
Hey, you got a good one up there, huh?
Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. First and second, 2 down. And now number 15. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. That's the inning. No runs, a hit, 2 left. On to inning number 4. The Rough Riders lead it 1-0. And now the right fielder, Sandro Fabian. He was a strikeout victim his first time. The 1-1. On the ground to short. To first. And that is that. So digging in, Pablo Sanchez. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with 1 swing. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And that is gone. They're going crazy in the dugout. He's 1 step closer to 100 homers this season. It's 2-1. And the streak is alive. He's homered now in 7 straight.
What does this guy think he is, Joey Votto or something? Man, that's ridiculous. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it.
So up next, Pablo Sanchez.
Oh, yeah, Boog. He's on the brink of one of your favorite milestones. He's completed 3 legs of the cycle.
I love me some cycle.
Come on, baby. See you driving.
That one pushed foul. Righty delivers. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Diving, and he can't make the play. Around second, on his way to third. Bradley headed for the plate. The relay throw, but it's offline. And this game is tied in the 7th. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Oh, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
One out, runner at second. Number 15, the next to hit.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
0-1 down. Bounce to the right. in plenty of time to first. That's the second out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
C.J. Alexander will hit next.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Nice and patient, one at a time.
On the ground, right side. Hicks takes it himself, and the inning is over. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Now it's going to be Pablo Sanchez.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Oh, and this one's blasted high and deep. It's on its way out of here. Ball game. That was a moonshot, and they walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
One error. They left 10 men on base. For the Rough Riders, 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 12 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Minor league baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Frisco Rough Riders taking on the Northwest Arkansas Naturals.
And now.
One down. And next is the designated hitter, Jonathan Ornelas. 2-2 on the way. On the ground, 2 ball. Sanchez. There's 1, and that's 2. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. The Rough Riders out front here, 2-0. Two outs, nobody on. Pablo Sanchez digs in now.
Sanchez.
Into center and a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup.
Liam Hicks now at the plate. 1 down, base is empty. Out to short, and that's gobbled up by Sanchez. On to first, got the out.
Batting 8, the right fielder.
Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. And now the big-time power threat, Pablo Sanchez. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. He's one step closer to 100 homers this season. And it ties it up. It's 2-2. 8 straight games with a home run.
They'll tie in some great hitters at the plate. Griffey, Mattingly, Dale Long. This is just impressive. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Pablo Sanchez, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And that one hammered. That's back there. And it's gone. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And just like that, they're out front. It's 3-2.
Now he's just showing off out there. And who can blame him with a swing like that? Give that man a bat. Watch it go a long way. Power versus power right there. Like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter. Getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Man at first, Pablo Sanchez getting ready to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's 1, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
1 gone, runner at first. Next to hit, Jace Easley.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Tapped softly on the ground. Tosses to first, and that's an out.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
He's 2 outs away. Pablo Sanchez will hit next. High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. A solo shot. That's his 3rd home run of the game. It's 4-4.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Pablo Sanchez. Trying to deliver as the hero.
Let's go. All right, this is you. Let's go.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 gone.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
And now here is number 15. High fly ball out towards left field. Way back there. Out of here. Ball game. That's got to feel good. And they walk it off in the 11th.
Get to extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.
Our final run score for the victorious Nationals, 7 runs on 16 hits. No errors. They left 18 runners on base. For the Rough Riders, 5 runs, 12 hits. No errors. They left 18 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 27 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Double-A Baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Frisco Rough Riders taking on the Northwest Arkansas. First pitch coming your way next. Pablo Sanchez digs in now. Caught everyone's attention yesterday afternoon with 3 homers. Drilled to the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. He's one step closer to 100 homers this season, and they add a pair. It's 2-0.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
One out, runner at second. And now the shortstop, Jonathan Ornelas. A walk and a run scored his first time.
Hey, let's make a play. Hold him right here. Let's go.
0-2 now. Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to first. And there's 2 away. Runner at first with 2 away. And now Pablo Sanchez. He's already homered in this one. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he's...
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Two on, 1 out. Stepping in, Pablo Sanchez. He's already homered in this game.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Liner snagged at first. Throw not in time as he's able to get back to avoid the double play.
Yikes, that ball was scorched. An absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the...
Pablo Sanchez now at the plate.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Taylor rounds second on his way to third. The run scores all the way from first, and they lead by 2. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
That to right. Aponte moving under this one. Squeezes it. And that is the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. 8th inning coming up. The Naturals have the lead 5-3. So digging in, number 14.
Kellen
Klein, 23 years old, and he was a 5th round pick in 2020. The tying run at the plate to the right side, and that chance handled in plenty of time to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out. Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
Digging in, Pablo Sanchez. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And gone! He's 1 step closer to 100 homers this season, and that gives him a lead. It's 3-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing 1 over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there, patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Base is empty, 1 away at the plate. Number 39 didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. 1 down, base is empty. On the ground, Sanchez zips it to first. 2 away.
batting 6th, the shortstop, Jonathan.
Here's the catcher, number 65.
The catcher, number 65.
Smith over at second, 1 down. On the ground, out to short. Gets it to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
So up next, Pablo Sanchez. He's already homered here in this one. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And first offering is fouled off. Sanchez measures 6 feet 6 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Now a fly ball to right center. And there's 1 away. Now the left fielder, Trevor Hauver. First time up was a pop out.
Come on, guys.
Now the 0-1. Bounce back to the mound. There's 1 and 2. What a play.
Great job on the mound, fielding his position and making a good throw to second to get the double play started. Far too often we see pitchers have a hard time with that throw, but no issues right there. That's good practice paying off in a game and resulting in 2 big outs.
Marcus Smith getting ready to hit. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. The Rough Riders hitless so far in the game. Smash to the left side. Sends it across to first, and that's the 3rd out. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Naturals on top 3-0. Back here at the ballpark. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Pablo Sanchez. Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add a run. It's 4-1. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
So 2 down, and now Pablo Sanchez.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Line drive, Adam in center field. One hit, one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Naturals with the lead 5-1. The batter now, Sandro Fabian.
Sandro Fabian.
Ornelas on second. Smith over at first with one away. Ground ball right side, could be 2. On to second, they get 1, and that's a double play to end it.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. You always love when you can get 2 guys.
An agent needs to check in from time to time to make sure his client is happy with his situation. A savvy agent. But the measure of a good agent is how well he can turn these possibilities into actuality. With the MLB draft already underway, a young prospect gets a call from an experienced scout.
What? You must be kidding. What? They drafted who? We had this circus last year.
getting your first hit out of the way, your first at bat, takes a lot of pressure off you. The first time stepping into the Oakland Coliseum, I was nervous. I'm facing Dave Stewart. I faced him one time in spring training prior to that. And now everything that you dreamed about, being in the big leagues, being in the show, I walk up there as second hitter and I'm looking like, oh my, I'm finally here. And he could have rolled the ball. I'd probably swung at it.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Zamora, the next to hit, takes outside. Young, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
He's got it, and there's one down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Warren now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And first offering is fouled off.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Next offering is fouled back. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And here's the catcher, Nick Cale.
The catcher, Nick Cale.
Who's that one now?
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. The tying run at the plate. Foul ball still 0-2. Down to their final strike. Ground ball up the middle. Sanchez. That's the ball game.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. We'll see you soon.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Braves. 3 runs, 12 hits, 2 errors. They left 12 men on base.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Number 17 swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. The tying run at the plate. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it on his own, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
And here is number 32. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
This guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Van Meter, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. Got Got him, and that's the ball game.
Nice sweep in this series, and you continue playing at home. Everything feels good right now. This is the type of run that you can put together.
In the professional ranks,
Here's the catcher to hit, Johnny Pareda. 1 for 3.
Pareda.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end, trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Good horizontal movement on that curveball right there, and just enough to get him to chase it. He placed it just off the corner, and that's one of those where a pitcher says if he's going to miss, he's going to miss off the plate. So really good job. Great pitch for the punch out.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Popped up.
You go, your ball. I go.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Victor Acosta. That one fouled off.
Love how the guy out there in the mound did not panic after loading the bases. Went right to work, got 2 quick outs, and he's got to bear down just to get one more and get out of this inning.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Guys can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
And welcome back. We're in extras here, and the batter will be the shortstop, Victor Acosta. I think we might have a balk here. And yep, umpire Eric Summersgill making the call from behind the plate.
Hey, 4-1 here.
And now a stoppage as a balk. Has been called. Wow, in comes the runner from third, and that ties the ball game. Ball 1, no strikes.
Hey, nobody.
And that's outside.
2 balls, no strikes.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. There's the strike.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. In the air, center field. Waddell hauls it in, 1 away.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me out. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
All tied up here in extra innings. Next offering is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Now it's the right fielder, number 23. That one clips the outside corner. Strike 1. Extra innings certainly had a different feel starting in 2020 with a new. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Gone. Ball game. A shot to left, and they walk it off in extra innings.
The final line score for our ball game. For the victorious Lookouts, 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors. They left 15 runners on base.
Welcome back. Now it's the second baseman, Quincy McAfee. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. They say you win.
Okay. Hey, no outs here.
The tying run at the plate. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Hey, just you and him. Get him yourself.
Going to count 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball.
And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air out to center. Dean settles underneath it. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, the catcher.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Matt Nelson. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
Now, here we go.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
There we go, Roy.
Strike 2.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Here's the left fielder, number 23. That's in for a strike.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
Swings through that one.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these guys, it really came down to a
score.
A player new to his AA squad gets a tip from one of his coaches.
For so many prospects, they come in and
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. And now the DH, Jonathan Aranda, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. A little bit low.
Hey, nobody away.
And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
Haven't been in many games as a fan.
And the right-hander deals. Bounced out to short. Waddell tosses to first. One up, one down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And now the first baseman, number 5. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Chopped out in front of the plate. Throws to first, and they're down to their last out.
The left fielder, number 11, Heriberto Hernandez.
Now the left fielder, Heriberto Hernandez. 1 for 2. There's a strike. This ball's chopped on the ground. Sanchez. Ball game. 6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
No errors. They left 14 men on base.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Number 0, Hector.
So digging in, Nick Schnell.
Leading off.
What are you looking to do in these spots? You're down a run. You're leading off the inning.
He's not a power hitter, a guy that's looking to tie it up with one swing. So he's going to take and get into this at bat and try to get deep into the bat. Ultimately, however he can, get to first base.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Next to hit, Mason Auer. On the ground to first. And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Next offering is in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Here's Brendan McKay to hit. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. And now 1 strike away.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 3 on base.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And here's the first baseman, number 5. And that clips the inside corner. Right-handed reliever. And that one is lifted in the air. Pearson gets under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now back, left fielder.
And now Heriberto Hernandez. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Number 47 on the move. Takes it in for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Logan Driscoll.
So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the catcher, Logan Driscoll. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Just 1 strike away. Got him. And that'll do it.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
First for the victory.
There's so many different ways for a pitcher to succeed. Not everybody.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Now,
Leading
Freddie
off for the
Zamora.
Shuckers, the shortstop, Freddie Zamora.
And a foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
1-run game, bottom 9. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Tosses to first, 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
The batter, the designated hitter, Xavier.
And now it's going to be Xavier Warren. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen.
He goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
So they're down to their final out. Here's the left fielder, Edmer Perez. There's a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these guys, it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
They left 6 men on base.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th.
Hector Young.
3-4-5 due up for the home team. Here's Josh Van Meter.
Josh Van Meter.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Kicks and fires. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Zamora now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Foul ball. That hits the dirt, and the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game, and when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the guys stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher, and they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes in the clubhouse feeling really good about themselves.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
3 runs, 6 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Here's Josh Van Meter. He's already homered in this game. And that one wrapped foul.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Goes down looking.
You know, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Got him looking, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
First for the victorious Braves. 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 13 men on base.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th.
Number 0, Hector Young.
Here's the center fielder, number 40. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And first offering is fouled off. The tying run at the plate.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And a swing and a miss. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner when with 2 strikes you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Number 17 swings through it for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. And the batter now, number 32.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And now it's even up. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance as well.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Another solid outing from him out of the bullpen. He's up to double digits now with his 10th save of the season.
3
He has been on a hot streak lately, really impressing the organization. I'm joined by mental performance coach Kellen Lee. Kellen, how do you work with a player like this while they're on a hot streak without knocking them off their run?
Well, first of all, one of the common misconceptions about doing mental performance work is players will only come to me when things are going wrong. But also, a big part of my job is to help them identify what's going right when they're on this type of hot.
Back here at the ballpark, leading off Nasim Nunez.
The shortstop.
What are you looking to do in these spots? You're down a run. You're leading off the inning.
He's not a power hitter, a guy that's looking to tie it up with one swing. So he's going to take and get into this at bat and try to get deep into the bat. Ultimately, however he can, get to first base.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Down the third baseman, Kobe Fletcher Vance. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2. One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. The tying run at the plate. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's gobbled up by Sanchez. In plenty of time to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Hinojosa swings through it for strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
Welcome back, and now the right fielder, Griffin Conine.
Now pitching for Mississippi, number 0.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
That one's in there, and that is strike 2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play. No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
And now Victor Mesa. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Next offering is in for a strike. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak.
It's important for pitchers early on in their development to realize that no matter how hard you throw, if you can't change speeds effectively, you will not have success at the top levels of the sport. Bringing in now 1985 National League All-Star and MLB Network analyst Ron Darling. Ron, what's the importance of changing speeds effectively for
Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now the first baseman, number 25.
The first baseman, number 25.
That's a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Here's the 0-2. That one just misses. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. One gone here.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
One down, base is empty. That's to third. 2 up, 2 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Victor.
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Victor Acosta. On the ground to the left. On the run, throw to first. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. 2 out, you think you've got the play made. Guys are starting to move off the field towards the dugout, and then everyone's got to come back. Sometimes you take that throw for granted, and that's all it takes to keep the inning going.
Number 15 now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. And down on strikes he goes, and that'll do it.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
Welcome in John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now it's the right fielder, number 5. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Late with the swing there.
Oh, gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. They have to regroup here.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Here's the second baseman, Quincy McAfee. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. In the air, right field, Sierra should have this one. Drops into the glove. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now the left fielder, number 6. First pitch just misses. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Next offering is fouled back.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The tying run at the plate. Got him, and that's the ball game. And your final score here today, 2-1. They
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Ron, before we took a break, you were talking about the importance of pitch sequencing for pitchers. How does that work? Why is it so critical?
Well, in today's game, there is
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now it's Vidal Brujan. He swings and fouls one off. And a pitch.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there.
Swings and misses, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Nick Schnell will hit next. In there at the knees. That's strike one. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. A little out front there as he swings through it. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Now it's going to be Roberto Alvarez. Swings and misses. Strike one. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. The tying run at the plate. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
A 3-2 final score in this one.
3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 14 men on base.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Hector Young.
And now here is number 50. He's 0 for 1. What are you looking to do in these spots? You're down a run. You're leading off the inning.
He's not a power hitter, a guy that's looking to tie it up with one swing. So he's going to take and get into this at bat and try to get deep into the bat. Ultimately, however he can, get to first base.
Horn makes the catch. One away.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
One down, base is empty. And a ground ball to first. And it's just foul. That was close. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
So 2 down now, and here is number 12. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. The catch is made to end it.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these guys it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
No errors. They left 14 men on base.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Number 0, Hector Young.
And now Mason Hour, 1 for 3.
The right fielder, Mason.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
And now the center fielder, number 6. Out towards right center field. Campbell sizes this one up, makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Austin Shenton digs in now.
Shenton.
All right, come on now.
On the ground to third, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. Swings and misses. And that's strike 2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John.
There's been a movement in recent years to just let the kids.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Number 1 now at the plate. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Now batting.
So up next, Santiago Chavez.
Here we go, guys.
Foul ball there.
Hey, one away, one away.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Nasim Nunez getting ready to hit. That one down the line, and foul ball. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right now.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound. Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely.
A manager confronts his pitching staff about an unacceptable team statistic.
Back here at the ballpark, all set for the bottom of the ninth. Now at the plate, Adam Hazley. Going 1.
Hazley.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And 1 out now.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Now it's the DH, Tyler Neslony. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. The pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and then this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
And here is Wes Cat. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these guys, it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
They left 9 runners on base.
Welcome back. So bottom of the 9th. Now here is Laz Rivera. Gets under it and pops it up. Young makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
The catcher, number 36, Carlos Correa.
At the plate, number 36. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now.
Let's go.
Looked like it was a little bit up.
It's a good take.
Fastball right back to the mound. Gathers and throws to first. Now only 1 out remaining. And now number 27. And first offering is fouled off. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Right through there. Got him. That's the ball game.
A win on the last day of the month. You close it out with the W, but you want to carry that momentum into the next game.
2-0 your final here in this one.
2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Jacob Burke.
Number 0, Hector Young.
Fouled off. He was late. Young. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Adam Hackenberg, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
The punch out there, back-to-back strikeouts.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Now it's the second baseman, Yolbert Sanchez. And first offering is fouled off. Runner leads away at second. Out to short. On to first. Ball game. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.
5 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base.
We head to the bottom of the ninth. And now the shortstop, Lenyn Sosa.
Now pitching for
There's the strike.
Number 0, Hector Young.
The pitch. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Pearson settles under this one, makes the grab, and there's one away.
The catcher, number 36, Carlos.
Number 36 digs in now.
You got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
The 0-2. Got it by him for the K.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Sanchez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Bounce to the right side, Exposito. And that'll do it. And this one ends with a final score of
Baseball is the best game because baseball does not
welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And now the DH, Isaac Collins. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
The 0-2. Got him swinging.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
The pitch. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And it's caught. And there's 2 away.
The catcher, number 4.
So they're down to their final out. Next to hit, number 4. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
4-3 our final score.
For the victorious Rays, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Hector Young.
Eduardo Garcia now, 1 for 3.
The shortstop, Eduardo Garcia.
Pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
Garcia started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. He did not go around. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory.
Got it.
Campbell racing over to make the catch. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Isaac Collins. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Swing and a pop-up. Waddell pulls that one down, 2 away.
Now batting. Number
And here's the catcher, number 12. There's the strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Kicks and deals. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by these guys to get it done.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Nasim Nunez. And first offering is fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And the 0-2. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No, he held up. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Here's the third baseman, Kobe Fletcher Vance. Bunts it in the air. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the right fielder, Griffin Conine. There's a strike.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. 3-2 the final score. A 1-run extra inning win.
3 runs on 7 hits. No errors. They left 11 men on base.
Welcome back, and the batter will be the shortstop, Nasim Nunez.
Number 0.
Swings and misses. Strike 1.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
The tying run at the plate. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And there's one down.
And that's a huge first out to get here. In this ballpark, the fans, they can smell when a rally is about to start. And if the leadoff man gets on, it would only fuel the fire.
Fletcher Vance swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conant. Two down, nobody on. Check swing. Did he go? No.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Sharp settles under it. And there it is.
Every team wants a reliable closer, and that's exactly what he delivers for his squad. They expect to win when he's on the mound at the end of the ball game, and he just produced his 25th save of the year.
3 runs, 5 hits, no errors. They left 6 men on base.
Back here at the ballpark, all set for the bottom of the 9th. And now the right fielder, Griffin Conant. That's to third. Throws across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in a ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. You got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
So they're down to their final out. Xavier Edwards now at the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Ball game. And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at ML.
An agent needs to check in from time to time to make sure a savvy agent will engender confidence. But the measure of a good agent.
We're checking in on one of my diamond in the rough.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Here's the left fielder, number 9. And there's the strike.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Strike 2. The pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. And the righty deals. Struck him out looking.
Well, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
We got one here. We got one.
The 0-2. Set down on strikes. Throws him with the heater at the knees.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Hazley at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Foul ball, still 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. So they go quietly there. One more shot coming up. Bottom of the 9th on deck. The Barons. 1-run game here today. Your final score 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. We'll see you soon.
They left 6 men on base.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. And here is DJ Gladney. Grounder off the pitcher. Tosses to first, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Now batting.
Now it's the right fielder, number 27.
Norman.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2. Here comes a pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
For the victorious Braves, 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 4 men on base.
Welcome if you just joined us, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the 9th. So 2 down, number 36 getting ready to hit. That one's in there. That's strike 1. And there's a curve through for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, a 3-pitch save. This guy might feel cheated a little bit. Gets in the ball game, wants to show off his arsenal, and really didn't get that opportunity. But I think he'll take it. Whenever you can get that save and do it efficiently, he'll be ready to pitch tomorrow.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. So digging in, number 27, 1 for 3.
The right fielder.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. That clips the corner. Left-hand hitter waits. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And here it comes. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Typically, that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Righty delivers. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Rivera in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Out to short. Ball game.
Well, when you start the season, your goal is to win that division and win it as convincingly and as early as possible. Well, they did just that. So the good thing, they'll be able to rest some players. If you've got some players banged up, they'll be able to bounce back. The challenging part is keeping everybody sharp and fresh for playoff baseball.
And your final score, 5-2 for Chris Singleton.
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, one-run game. Number 12 digs in now.
Number 12.
In for a strike, going one. The tying run at the plate. Strike three, got him swinging. And one gone. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, number 10. Checks his swing, now an appeal to third. And yes, he did. He went around. And the pitch. That one missing inside.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a swing and a miss. Back-to-back strikeouts.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So it's their last chance in this one. Noah Campbell, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Swings through that one. The 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Got him! And that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Braves, 1 run, 5 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Hector Young.
To the batter now, Joe Gray, 1 for 2. Now a pop-up on the infield. Number 47 under it. Makes the grab, one away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
So now here's the DH, number 11. In the air, foul off first. Lugbauer has a beat on it, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Number 2.
Now, you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout?
No, I'm not that cruel, but someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
Number 2 swings through it for strike 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And that one hit to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, a 4-pitch save. He was just starting to get comfortable out there after throwing a lot of pitches in the bullpen in this one. But a nice job of attacking the hitters, being very efficient. And this is what you want to do. You want to come in and you want to close things out as quickly as possible.
And the final score here, 4-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
4 runs on 10 hits, no errors. They left 20.
Get up off my.
For so many players from Latin American countries in particular who sign as international free agents or even through the draft, their transition to affiliated professional baseball.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Now it's the DH, Heriberto Hernandez.
Designated hitter, Heriberto Hernandez.
And that's in for a strike.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Aranda checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. Next one misses, and a count 2-1. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Hey, let's go right here.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. And down on strikes. And that'll do it.
3-1 ball game. Quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out. But a total of 4 runs combined. Really good pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of key swings making all the difference.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
He's receiving an immense honor, maybe one of the largest you can get as a minor league player. He has been named to the MLB Futures Game at the All-Star Game festivities, recognized as one of...
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Number 36.
Pinch hitting for the North Division, number 36, Carlos Correa.
Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Strike 2.
0-2. Hey, plays at 1 now.
Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that's the first out.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Number 15. Looking to start something with one gone.
Number 15, Francisco Urbaez.
There's a strike.
0-1.
Called strike right there.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance. No, that's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And a pitch. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Sciambi saying so long.
Our final line score. First for the victorious South Division.
A Double-A manager has called one of his young players in for a quick word. The word is good. Within 48 hours, this player will be in a new city and putting on a new uniform.
Before the break, we were talking about how exciting it is for these young players getting called up to AAA. Carlos, when you got called up to AAA in 2001, what was going through your mind?
Well, you know what? It was a big jump because now you're getting players that are veterans coming down from the big leagues to AAA. So the level of play was a little bit more advanced. So this is where you get tested. And if you succeed in AAA, you pretty much secure your spot. At the very least, they think that you're ready for the big leagues, and then they don't hesitate to call you up.
Yeah, that's it. When you're jumping a level, you're excited, you're eager to find out where your talent level sits with a talent above the league that you come from. And if you want to make it to the major leagues, you got to prove yourself at every level.
Well, they're at the doorstep of the big leagues.
Digging in,
Now
number
batting,
32.
Number 32.
Here you go, fellas. Let's go.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win 7 games in a row, there's been some luck and there's been some really good play. I think you get digits.
When players start producing, especially early in their career, fans can't help but compare them to MLB stars.
One down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Josh Lester. 1 for 3. Swings through that one for strike one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down.
This one in the air center field.
I got it.
Dean pulls it in on the run. So they're down to their final out. Next to hit, Kobe Mayo.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And first offering is fouled off. Godoy at third. O'Hearn on at first with 2 down. Next pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
2 down.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he deals. Got him, and that's the ball game.
So they break into another level with this win streak at 10 now. I think the key is to maintain the focus because you can have this motivation to get to double digits and then have a letdown. They've got to try to just put out all the distractions, turn off the sports highlights, and come back out here and play baseball the way they've been doing it in the next game.
8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Welcome back, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Jose Godoy.
Number 0, Hector Young.
There's a strike. Young, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Culberson pulls it down, and there's one down. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail.
Number 2 now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That one to first. He steps on the bag, and they're down to their last out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
The shortstop, Adam.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
Kicks and fires. Got him looking, and that'll do it.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
First for the victorious Gwinnett Stripers, 4 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base.
Back here at the ballpark, now here is Adam Hall.
Now pitching for your Gwinnett Stripers, number 0, Hector Young.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Throw to first is in time. Just got him on that one.
Now batting, the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. Out to center. Dean sizing this one up. 2 away down.
Now batting,
Josh Lester will hit next.
Lester.
There's a strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
This one in the air, right field. Sierra under it. And that'll do it.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by these guys to get it done for the hometown fans.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Gwinnett Stripers, 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base.
We go to the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Terrin Vavra.
Now pitching for your Gwinnett Stripers.
That's in for a strike. Young, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Swing and a slow roller. On the run, sends it over to first. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Now batting, catcher, Jose Godoy.
Here's the catcher, Jose Godoy. 1 for 3. That one pushed to the left and foul.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Here's the 0-2. To the right side. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail.
Number 16 now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And he takes a strike.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just
got him. And that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm Jon Sciambi saying so long.
A manager checks in with his ball club.
Welcome in, Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Allen.
The catcher, Austin Allen.
And there's the strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
Next offering is fouled back.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
Struck him out looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Now the third baseman, number 54. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1. Here you go, fellas. Let's go.
Swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The punch out there, 2 gone.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
And a foul ball.
Hey, 2 here.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Come on, guys.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm Jon Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
They left 18 runners on base.
Welcome in, Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th.
Hector Young.
Now the number 2 hitter, number 54, 1 for 3.
Third baseman.
What are you looking to do in these spots? You're down a run, you're leading off the inning.
He's not a power hitter, a guy that's looking to tie it up with one swing. So he's going to take and get into this at bat and try to get deep into the bat. Ultimately, however he can, get to first base.
Here's Jordan Groshans.
Come on now. Here we go.
Swings and misses. Strike one. On the ground to first. Potts steps on the bag. Now only one out remaining.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Hey, we got
so here's the cleanup hitter, Troy Johnston. That clips the zone. Strike one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these guys, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.
2 runs on 5 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base. For the Jumbo Shrimp, 1 run on 3 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base.
John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. Welcome into our broadcast. We've got nobody out here in the 5th.
Hector Young.
And here's the first baseman, Troy Johnston.
The first baseman, Troy Johnston.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And now 1 away.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Number 54, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Oh, 0-2 now. And ball 1.
It's a good take.
Right through there. Got him. Down on strikes. And he knew it.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
And first offering is fouled off. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
That was straight queso right there.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's his second strikeout. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're through 5. The Jumbo Shrimp have the. Welcome back. And now it's going to be Jacob Berry.
The designated hitter, Jacob
Young back to work. Swings and misses. And that's strike 1. And there's a ball.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Got him looking. And he's down on strikes for for the second time today.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate, but with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
And here's the catcher, Paul McIntosh. Up the middle. In there safely.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Man at first with 1 gone. And the batter now, number 19. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
Hey, 1 down now.
1 run game, 1 out, 1 on. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Hey, 2 down here.
Mangum at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. So 1 hit is all they get. We're through 6 full. The Jumbo Shrimp lead it 5-4. Now on the bump, number 51.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season. Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
12 hits, 3 errors. They left 14 runners on base.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th.
Hector Young.
So the batting order turns over, and now Jake Mangum, 1 for 3.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
On the ground to short. The throw to first. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jacob Amaya.
And now here is Jacob Amaya. That catches the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. And a pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
Popped in the air, left side. Culberson drifts towards it, and he makes the catch. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Here's Jordan Groshans. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these guys, it really came down.
What makes baseball different than every other sport, other than, you know, the eye test? I mean, when you go in there and you look at a football.
Sometimes dreams do come true. This player is about to get the chance that millions only dream of. The chance to see if he's got what it takes to make it.
He's made it to the show. Jake Peavy, former Cy Young Award winner.
Listen, nobody's going to sit there and say the kid can't have his...
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Let's go. Yeah.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. On the ground, right side. Albies over to first in time. One up, one down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Brandon Drury to the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Walsh now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Tapped up the first base side. Goes to second. Safe there. Here's Mike Moustakas to hit. And that is cut on and missed. And that is strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Drury, the lead runner out at second. Walsh at first. One gone.
One down now, one down.
Got him. That's out number 2.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
In there at the knees. 0-1. First and second, 2 down.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere on a wall. You just can't forget your first save.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi.
It's one of the most intriguing times of the year for everyone around baseball.
Your attention, please.
Welcome in Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth. Here's Nick Madrigal. He's already homered in this game.
The designated hitter, Nick Madrigal.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Squeezes it. And there's one away.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
And fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Strike two.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
Next one just misses. Yeah, the count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
And up next for Chicago, Christopher Morel. And it's fouled away.
Hey, come on, guys. Two down now.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses. 0-2. Got him, and that's the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm Jon Sciambi saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon. For the victorious Atlanta Braves, 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base.
Welcome in Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Hector Young.
Well, 1-run game. So up now for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki.
Hey, nobody out now.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
All right, come on now.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
Ian Happ up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Just off the inside edge. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Throw to first, great stretch, and they got him.
Batter number 7, shortstop, Dansby.
Dansby Swanson stands in, 1 for 3.
Swanson, former first-round pick by the Arizona Diamondbacks, Vanderbilt player in college, College World Series player, all that good stuff. But really coming into his own.
A 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
A 3-2 final.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th. Here's the catcher to hit, Henry Davis. 1 for 3. Puts a bunt down. Riley. Over to Edman. Out there, but that's all they'll get. 2 on, 1 out. Endy Rodriguez, the next Pirate to hit. There's a strike at the knees, and it's 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in, he gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
Here's Miguel Andujar, trying to deliver as the hero. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, you can't offer it that pitch in an 0-0 count. It's a strike, but not every strike is a good strike early in the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home.
He's playing in the Mets-Braves rivalry for the very first time. Ron, why is it so important to establish yourself in these divisional rivalries?
Well, I think
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the 9th.
Hector Young.
Tomas Nido at the plate. And that's in there at the knees.
Come on, guys.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. The pitch. Bounced up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit.
Now batting.
So up next for New York, Brett Baty. And first offering is fouled off.
Have you ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
I haven't been to many games as a fan.
Nido on at first, nobody out. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Takes it in for the out.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Back to the top of the lineup, and next for the Mets, Stephen Kwan. Next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. And the right-hander deals. Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
Here's your 1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
Welcome if you just joined us, Jon Sciambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the ninth. So 2 down, and stepping in for New York, Francisco Alvarez. Popped up. Albies under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves make it 6 straight victories. 9-6 the final in this one. Welcome in, Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Seby Zavala.
The first baseman, Seby.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. The Yankees looking to rally. Strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
1-2. The 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Cabrera, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. So now 1-2.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
The pitch. Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in, and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Down to their final strike. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
That just misses, and that's ball 2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win 7 games in a row. Point.
Welcome in, Jon Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And here is Michael Conforto, 1 for 3.
Hey, nobody away.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Here's a 1-1. On the inside corner for a strike.
1 ball. 2 straight.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Struck him out without a swing. Buckled him with the backdoor breaking ball for strike 3. And that'll bring up Brandon Crawford. And first offering is fouled off. Brandon Crawford, a kid who grew up a Giants fan. His dad had season tickets at Candlestick Park, and then at, what was it initially, Pac-Bell Park. 0-2 now. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. And Crawford is set down. Out number 2. So the lineup flips over. And now Thairo Estrada. There's a strike. There's a swing and a miss. The pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, these guys secure a winning season with the W today, and regardless of what else happens the rest of the way, you know that you're a winning ball club. So a little bit of pressure off, put your foot on the gas, and just see where you can finish from this point on.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. The batter will be Michael Conforto, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Strike 2.
He doesn't get a knock right here. That pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
The 0-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Is just 1 strike away. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take the first 2 games of this series. And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon. Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And digging in for San Francisco, Casey Schmidt. Swing and a miss. 0-1. And that one fouled off. Struck him out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Davis stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 to Davis. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out.
No, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated, and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
The pitch. There's a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
On to first, ball game. And the Braves come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep.
This was pure domination at home. Huge sweep. And now you
Baseball players are notoriously a superstitious crowd. Kellen Lee with me. Kellen, we've talked before about normalizing routines to help drive success. What is the difference between routine and superstition?
Yeah, sometimes players use superstition.
Well, we spoke earlier with Kellen Lee, mental performance.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Hector Young.
Dave Roberts turning to his bench for a new bat. Colton Wong. In the air, right field. Acuna has it sized up. Drops into the glove, and there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop,
Miguel Rojas at the plate.
Now you got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off. Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Got him swinging.
Well, when you swing through that one breaking ball that puts you up against the ropes for 2 strikes, you think he's either going to double up or try to blow a fastball by you with the next pitch. And right there, he snapped off another curve. It was the same result as the pitch before.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Here we go, guys.
Home team down a run. And the home team trying to pull it out.
Hey, 2 down here.
2 outs. This to third. On to first. Ball game. And the Braves hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these guys it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
The final line score for our ball game tonight for the victorious Atlanta Braves.
Yeah, they call me modern trash. I am just
Here we are in the final stretch of the season, and this play.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Number 0, Hector.
And now it's Juan Yepez.
Leading off for St. Louis, the left fielder,
Sliced hard but foul.
Now this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And a swing and a miss there. Here comes a pitch. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
We got one here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now two gone.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Nothing across here this half. 5, 6, and 7 will lead.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one. Nobody out in the ninth. Now batting Key Brian Hayes.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Come on, get ahead, stay ahead.
Swings and misses. That's strike one. And a pitch. That's out to center field. Harris racing after it. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's one down.
The batter, the catcher.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Henry Davis. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Next offering is in for a strike.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
Murphy fires to first. Got him. Two gone after the strikeout.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he commits, he's way more likely to recognize that it's making a beeline for the dirt. On the other side, still a nice two-strike pitch, though.
Here's Miguel Andujar. And there's a foul ball. And a foul ball left side. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it's surprising.
And down on strikes he goes, and that is the ball game.
You know, even when these guys were trailing by 6, it seemed like they had confidence that they could get back in this ball game. I don't know if they knew they could win it in this fashion, but they did an excellent job of executing in the little ways. They grinded it out and came away with a nice W.
Welcome in John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now it's the second baseman, Ji-hwan Bae. What are you looking to do in these spots? You're down a run. You're leading off the inning.
He's not a power hitter, a guy that's looking to tie it up with one swing. So he's going to take and get into this at bat and try to get deep into the bat. Ultimately, however he can, get to first base.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Left-hand hitter waits. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Ryan Reynolds here. Ball one there.
Count 1-0.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1. Out to short. Throw on to Olsen. And they take care of Reynolds for the out.
Now batting.
Last chance now for the Pirates. Here's Oneil Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Next offering is in for a strike. And a good eye there.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the eighth at home. Be out.
It's getting late into the season, and he's still in the chase for the MVP.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
The designated hitter.
And there's a strike, Young. A very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against it.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control and command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
And the 0-2. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Real Muto now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
This is Bryson Stott. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. That one's in there. Strike one.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Number 0, Hector Young.
Here's Turner
The
now.
batter, number 7, shortstop, Ray Turner.
Hey, we got no outs.
There's a strike. And a swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Goes down looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
All right, come on now.
Boom. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Got it by him for the K.
Now batting, right field.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
Castellanos.
Hey, get ahead right here.
And that's in for a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
There's a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
0-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Man, so close to the immaculate inning as that foul ball spoiled.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little.
Late in the season and way up in the race, a team is reminded not to take its eye off the ball.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth.
Hector Young.
Well, one-run game. Jacob Stallings now. He's already homered in this game. Swinging a foul straight back.
Here we go. Pick it up. Let's go.
There's a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Kicks and deals. Foul ball still 0-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Here's Garrett Hampson, and that one fouled off. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And it's caught for the out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Big spot here, bottom of the ninth, down to their final out. And up next for Miami, Jordan Walker. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Gets a piece and stays alive. Gets a piece and it stays 0-2. Righty delivers. And the Atlanta Braves back in a familiar position, champions of the National League East.
But when you start the season, your goal is to win that division and win it as convincingly and as early as possible. Well, they did just that. So the good thing, they'll be able to rest some players. If you've got some players banged up, they'll be able to bounce back.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's Gurriel. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. The 0-1.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1. Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum. But at home, focus.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Top 9, and it'll get started with a pinch hitter, Bryce Harper. In the air, out towards left center. Harper retired, and there's one down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
On the ground, and he grabs it foul. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Next offering is in for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
And here it comes. In there, sets him down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Now, Edmundo Sosa. He swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
0-2 is the count.
that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the guy standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these guys did on the mound today.
1-0 the final. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Don't I look like a pharaoh?
We know a variety of things can contribute to a player's success at any level of baseball. But what about channeling emotions? We've got mental performance.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. So digging in, Ildemaro Vargas.
So important to stay within yourself, especially for this hitter. Not known to be a power guy or a home run hitter. He needs to set the table by getting on with a walk or a base hit.
Foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. One-run game, bottom 9. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch-out.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Drew Millis digging in for the Nationals. And strike one. In there at the knees, and it's 0-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly, but you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So the Nats lineup turns over, and now Stone Garrett back to the mound. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
And now it's Luis Garcia as the Nationals are down to their final out. Swinging a foul straight back.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send him.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
4-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Atlanta Braves. 4 runs, 7 hits, 1 error.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Now it's Yan Gomes. He's already homered here in this one. Strike one.
0-1.
That's in there. And it's 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
Oh, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Dansby Swanson stands in. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
One down.
And a foul ball.
Here we go now. Let's go.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him.
Got him looking. Now 2 away.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Nick Madrigal. He represents the go-ahead run.
Hey, 2 away now, 2 away.
He swings and fouls one off. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. Next pitch is outside. Caught him looking for the K. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. This ball game's still tied. Back here in Atlanta, on to extra innings. Here's the second baseman, Nico Horner. The right-hander back to work. Swing and he popped it up. Edman hauls it in, and there's one away.
The batter, number 40.
So now the DH spot, number 40. He's already homered in this game.
Oh, yeah, Boog. He's on the brink of one of your favorite milestones. He's completed 3 legs of the cycle.
I love me some cycle. That's in for a strike. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And that one wrapped foul. Next offering is in for a strike. And the righty deals. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Now we go to the 11th. Down the Cubs' 4-hole hitter, Christopher Morel. Man at second, nobody out. Chris Certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. New pitcher for the Braves, Joe Jimenez.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these guys better be ready to swing the bats.
Jimenez.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
A 7-5 final score in this one. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Here now is the
The phrase "well played, Mauer" from the
Welcome if you just joined us, John Shambi and Chris Singleton, as we've got 2 away in the ninth. Back to the top of the lineup. Up now for Washington, Stone Garrett. There's the strike. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
One strike.
Ground ball left side, and that is the ball game.
Well, a 3-pitch save. This guy might feel cheated a little.
And with that, the regular season.
Joe, I remember back when you first burst on the scene.
Welcome in, John Shambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, 1-run game, leading off Garrett Mitchell.
The center fielder.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Righty to the plate. Struck him out looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
This is Bryce Turang. Foul ball there. The 0-1 popped up middle of the diamond. Edman in position, and there's 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Game threes are very critical when you have a series tied at 1-1 because you put yourself up.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Tyrone Taylor now at the plate, 1 for 3. And here we are, 9th inning, elimination game, and they're trying to keep their season alive. They need him to get on base.
Yeah, that's the key. You get on base, you divide that attention a little bit of the pitcher on the mound, and maybe the next hitter gets a mistake and hits it a long way.
And that one popped to short. Edman makes the play, and there's one down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Here's Mark Canha. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guy
cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. This is Bryce Turang. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. And strike 2. Ball 1 low.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And that's it. They're moving on to the National League Championship Series.
You win a National League Division Series, you can breathe a little bit as the next one will stretch out to possibly 7 games. I'm sure they don't want to take it that far, but they're just going to be happy to get there. Congratulations, guys.
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Well, one-run game. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And fouled off. 0-1 now. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Back-to-back curveballs and back-to-back whiffs. And I tell you what, that's having a feel for what you can beat a hitter with. And clearly, he wasn't picking up that breaking ball at all.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now, known for his late-inning heroics.
Hey, get ahead, stay ahead.
Swings and misses.
Going right. Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
High in the air, out to right. Acuna after it. He's got it, and there's two down.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Smith now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Got him, and that's the ball game. Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout victory.
Well, it takes a team effort.
With Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for tuning in, and we've got a good one going here in extra innings. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Edman going after it. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and there's one away. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Hey, we got one
now the number 2 hitter, Brendan Donovan. And there's the strike. A 1-run lead, and here in extra innings. That's in there, and that is strike 2. Got him looking. Just one out remaining for the Dodgers.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Home team down a run here in extra innings. Next pitch downstairs. 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next pitch just misses. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
These guys have been truly dominant in the series. Up now 3-0. Pretty demoralizing on the other.
Both Carlos and Jake
Welcome in, John Sciambi, Chris Singleton. Late stages of this one, nobody out in the ninth. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one fouled off. Packed house here at Minute Maid. Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
Here we go, guys.
Got him swinging.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
There we go.
And a curve is down and in. One down, base is empty.
That's ball two.
Got him looking. Froze him with the heater at the knees.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First two batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Now it's Alex Bregman. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Edman going back on this one.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch in this next one.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
The next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
These guys obviously needed to win this game. Down 2-0 in the series. You go down 3-0. Guys.
We understand it.
A conciliatory phone call. New to the majors, this player's offered schooling on the structure of his contract. The agent moves on from that topic.